3.0, it's here. I don't know if I'm getting a trailer to start or if I'm just going to be like loading into the Divergent universe. Only story. We won't be spending anything else here. March, are you ready? I think this is just the outfit. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, now we have to do... Okay, Hero's Saga of Flame Chase, Silver Chariot. Okay, we go. Silver Chariot away to Black and Land. Join the destination and decide the next destination of the Express. Okay, this party's fine. Pom Pom sent me a message. Let me just adjust my party real quick. And then we will... I want March in my party because we have a new outfit. I guess we lose Kafka because... you know, Black Swan and Acheron always have to be together, and I want to heal her. So that's how that's going to work. Okay, so join the Express in the next destination. Let's go. Silver Chariot aways and beckons lands. Okay. Hi, March. Hi, everybody. Join the navigation meeting.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us. Where's Sunday? Let's start voting on our destination. I don't think she's right to join in our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she'll be waiting. I gotta slow this down. I can't. Though she did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Ambroge. What is it? Amphoreus? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Let's prove her wrong. She can read our minds. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday? Let's just start the voting. I don't care where Sunday is.
Since everyone's here, Pom Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka. No, that doesn't sound fun. Homeward, Lushaka was hit by the rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet right now.
Next, we have Melustanen, the agate world.
Melustanen, the agate world. That's where the King of Beauty is. A world of undying allure. It is said to be one of the most initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Don't we just have endless fuel? Thanks,
and
well.
Finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Amphoreus. Amphoreus. That has to be the option.
Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Thank you, March. The press can soon achieve perpetual motion. That's so funny. We don't really have to choose in a time like this, do we? Not one. No one wants to do Edo Star. No one wants to go to Washitoporia. I'm just clicking the top option. It's not that simple. We can save Pom Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for the foreseeable period of time.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Yes, March, it does.
It's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
March has a point.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly...
It's already 2 against 4.
Options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. So everyone leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems that we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Yeah, we're 4 for 4, and I didn't even get a vote.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Isn't March staying on the boat? Do we want to talk to him? I want to talk to Himiko. I don't really care to talk about Himiko. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Are our credits going to be useless there? Maybe not for Pom Pom. The worlds have been mapped on the astral charts are also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Oh, thank you, Himiko. Himiko is going to save us if anything goes wrong with their awful coffee. Who do I get to talk to? Oh, Black Swan, Sunday? Who's the other one? Do I have to go up? I think that's March's room. I'm not going to talk to Sunday, but I'll talk to Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
I think so too. Who did you hear that from? Why do you want us to go to Amphoreus? Why is the garden tuning to us for help or turning?
Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
She is remembrance. She's path of remembrance. I understand she's nihility, but
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
I will do my best to disappoint you. Pack up luggage? Wait, do I get to talk to March? After much deliberation, you realize that insignificant preparation. Oh, I can't read. Never mind. Some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Okay, so I wasn't ready yet, I guess. Chat with your companions. I want to go. Oh, I want to talk to March. Do I have to talk to them all? I don't really want to talk to everybody. I don't know if I care to talk to everybody. I want the insight of the people that I want. This is March's room. March. This is Dan Hung's room. This is March's room. Look at her. She has pictures of us and fire. Why are you taking a picture in a moment like this?
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
The start of the journey where we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey where some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. I would think the start.
Let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus.
Let's do that,
Anyway,
March.
Enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Oh, she's gonna take all of the photos with us. I think that should be it, right? I've talked to. Do I have to? It says optional. Take a short rest. Is that? Where's the short rest? Oh, I have to sit down, don't I? Isn't that what this is? Is Welt saying it's like time to go?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting Nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, Welt's excited. You know that's good. I think. Do I just sit down? Do I have to talk this Sunday? I feel like I shouldn't have to talk this Sunday. He's got the marker over his head. I guess I have to. I guess I gotta talk to everyone.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see.
That's where we're going. You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
That's true. Can I go yet? Oh, I could have just sat down. Okay, begin warp jump.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Oh, I gotta click.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Oh my god, it's so
Here
beautiful.
it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
It's so blindingly bright. What celestial body is there? How did it suddenly appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8. That's an infinity sign.
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths intervene and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then the isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable of emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 pillars to be erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Oh, we love remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
What about it?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Oh, I don't know either.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue, Tom.
I have no clue. I don't think it's permanence.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing spot. We could end up over an ocean, into a vacuum without oxygen, or worse, in the middle of a lava field. I don't know. I don't think any oxygen is pretty bad. Now I see why the data bank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back in the next stop. Okay, I think I'm just going to do the importance of the data bank. I'll be serious, okay? It is still encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the data bank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox has gone. Really, who? All 4 of us are here? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. If she's frozen in time, I'm going to lose my mind. You can't do this to me. I'm not crying. I'm just sniffling. I promise. You'll know if I'm crying. No, like dead ass. You'll know if I'm crying. March, are you in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. She not feeling well?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed? Did you come down with something?
I doubt it.
Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick. Could you take a look at the memories in the room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses his forehead against Mark 7's head.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Her memories
Perhaps
are coming
it's
back?
the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Oh no, not this effect.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yes, we might.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
She's from here.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Because she's from here.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
No. Himiko agrees.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
It's okay, you'll still be on my team,
Here.
March.
Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Oh, I'll just say leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Sometimes you're picking the option that you know March is gonna have the best reaction to his best. Why don't we take care of a discussion outside so March can rest? Oh, Himiko,
Yeah,
always the mom.
You guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'll be checking the camera. Okay, it's time to go, Himiko.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to
Yes. Absolutely. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the 6th phase ice yet. It's more likely it's some kind of energy that Amphoreus affected her before any of us. I want you and Dan Hung to take the lead on the trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we'll work together. Pretty sure I'm gonna need more help. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped grow into a experienced nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial spot, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing in the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Wink wink, nudge nudge. Chin up, Welt, you'll get your chance out in the field. Chin up, Welt, you'll get your chance.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm
with any
sick all of a
arrangement you
sudden.
have for me.
I'm sick too. Take care of me, Black Swan. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the patrol car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before we departed, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Are you gonna laser beam me down? I suppose there's a lot to do. Let's disembark with you. Okay, let's go, let's go. Come on, Himiko, what's your plan? What's your plan, Himiko? Now that the grand exploration team is assembled, let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
I like gifts.
Your very own car.
I get a car? The Express is splitting up. Can I have a party car instead? Or what now? Amphoreus is outside interterrestrial peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there is no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncooping and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way to ease your exploration. It also gives you a safe home once you're in Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Ooh, a powerful engine! The Sen car's blasting off into space!
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
No, I'm doing that. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Oh my gosh. I'm so ready. We're gonna get shot down, 100%. Not because I watched the trailer, just because I know how these things go, right? I said this, that was...
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Why does it sound like March? Oh, it's so cool. We could hit with a spear? Is that what that was? We got hit by a spear sometime later. Like we could have been passed out for ages. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I love Greece so much. This aesthetic is so cool. Dan? Dan home? See, March is here. We made it. We made it with March. Dan Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dan, it's time to get up. Wait, you see Dan Hung's chest raising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard, mouth to mouth resuscitation. I am just going to shake him hard. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you're gonna have to try some new ideas. Slap him in the face. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Dan. Sorry for what? He woke up! No! It's nothing, it's nothing. No, not nothing. I wasn't just gonna slap you. Impulsive or intrusive thoughts getting the best of you. Oh, how long was I out for? Or are we out for? You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Tell them we got shot down. I'm starving. Farewell, my friends. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing in Amphoreus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Finally freed from the express. Farewell, my my ship failed to send. Okay, so we have no service. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up base of operation first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far are a point of civilization of Amphoreus. We can only hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we going to be fugitives again? Who cares? Let's just say a bunny? Oh, it's so cute. It sounds like March though. I saw you. No, you saw that. What is that? I thought I heard something. Someone's here. Show yourself, peeping Tom. No, someone is here. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay, as much as I love you, I have to go with Acheron because she's my favorite. Hold on. It's opening on its own. We see the little any chests? We love chests. Give me them. Why is it so dark? It's a nightmare already? I am fading. Oh, it dis. Poof. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're gonna flash between present and past. That isn't ominous at all. Over there, the pink thing. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Poof. There it is again. It's doing all of these things, the phenomena. It's hard to explain. Yeah, we're just porting between the past and the present. You have no soul? Is that what that was? This isn't creepy at all. It's gone. It happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what that creature looked like? It was like a cat of sorts, a rabbit of sorts, a master. I think it's a rabbit. It's like any of the known species in their data bank, but I guess that to be an expert, or expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing on Rerillo 6, we knew its history and the terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever Black Swan told us about this world. We should focus on finding the locals, but we can't afford to screw up the trailblazing. I just say that one. We can't afford to screw this. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful strike on us just now. It's hard to imagine planets so far out and isolated as having experience or the expertise to create such a sophisticated weaponry. I think a dude just threw a spear at us. I don't think there's any sophisticated weaponry. It's time for my baseball bat. Is there any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we learn more. Or, yeah, we're gonna just learn more. Open sesame. Now that the one monument imposing of some what is it, archaic? Could it be? I didn't get to read it all. Some of the text is really fast. I might have to slow that down later. It is so pretty though. This is so pretty. That looks like a statue that might attack me. It really does, doesn't it? It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. What are we looking at? A giant sphere? It's like holding it up. It's like Titan. This is literally Greek mythology. Judging from the perspective of the colossal statues, the civilization has more than just great engineering and architects. The structure also indicates a universal belief system. If only we were closer, we'd be able to make out the details. It's like a god, I guess. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. What if this is the only way we communicate with the Express? A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather that it seemingly to have opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns in the clouds, periodically reflect the glowing gold. If March 7 were here, she would definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphor for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take the team's photographer duties from now on. I think we do... I don't know. That is pretty cool. Let's do this. Photo successful. Don't forget the city gate too. Across the cliff, a great palace. Gate remained silently, unwilling to reveal any of the histories and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within that gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild, bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abysses. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whispering in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Oh my gosh. We love March. They're dancing. These turned out great. They deserve to be the most prominent spot on the photo wall. The gate behind us opened. Something's wrong. Were they at this location before? Definitely not. These things are breathing inorganic life forms. Never mind. Looks like they want to keep us here. The dead end and the cliff behind us, there's no other way. We're gonna have to fight them. Let's do this. How easy do you think this is gonna be? Attacking enemies a certain number of times to destroy their war armor. When a war armor is destroyed, we don't care. We're going to do this, autoplay, and be like Acheron, clear the way! Oh my gosh, I love her outfit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ill fate to say. Again.
Try that again.
Still waters of oblivion. Beneath the water.
Auto battle Acheron carries us. I probably won't talk much during battles, just auto battle it until I need to do something. Who are you?
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Smash. He took our bat!
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
White-haired youth. Everyone to be safe? And I can't understand what he's saying.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Oh, it's just because we have weapons
Their
out.
looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Facts.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
I thought it was a good idea.
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Who is this?
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
That is true.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Oh, I love her.
word you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
I only see one, so I'm a little... Where's Snowy?
All right, if you say so,
Oh,
Treeby.
you're Snowy?
I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
Okay, but what's your name? I did say Smash, so I'd like to know your name. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, we wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
They don't understand. Oh, yeah, we're from beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Oh.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
It's too
We're here
bad.
to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima.
Akima.
They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysia.
Finan.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
Elysian? Oh, you can't say that around me. I preferred it when you're being combative. That's an unusual name. Tisk a little longer and we would have shown you what I can really do. I'm Dan Hong, that is. I'm the Galaxy Baseballer. I'm the who's missing a baseball bat. Galaxy Baseballer who's missing a bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike?
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Thank you, Trimby.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived, and I still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to him that meets the eyes. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? How about your spirit? Nothing. Let's just keep going. I'm going to say this. I agreed to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He is no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance through the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe that indicates that he doesn't believe he could actually subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is to still be resolution by force. Okay. It seems someone is arguing in the temple. Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's just them.
Virtus!
Looks like
you
Dr.
acted
Rake
on
show.
your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
I don't know.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that there's no place in Amphoreus that is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Ooh, I like questions. No, just go with Truby. He interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from the refuge, and now he's saying the girl will answer his question. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. He's hiding something from the refugees. I think that's it. I don't think he's hiding from us. I believe he thinks it's worse that the others find out we know nothing about this world, and he wants to hide the fact that visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with him, and we will learn that Truby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be your companions on the journey, it's only right that we offer assistance when possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Will do. Tribby.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yes.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Oh no. Are you going to carry us and fly us across? You're not going to ask me to jump down, right? Dan Hung is finally going to be able to jump?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Do we get a teleport?
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
We're going to make plans for Snowy? I'm just going to call him Snowy.
Silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle.
Well, I'm ready for this. I love miracles.
Thy humble descendants doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Oh, it's gonna do the...
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
time thing.
How is that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Oh, okay.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
I'm just gonna tiptoe my way across. This is so cool. This is gonna be so annoying to get chests, by the way.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
This is no good. I sense there's a problem.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Okay. Acheron, please save the day.
Made the time to cleanse the filth. They'll face
You both have impressive fighting skills. Watch this awesome move.
It would be better if we still had my weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
There's 4, and none of them are here, but
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
it looks like to me you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
And me.
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Yep.
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
At least he knows.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your
First time
tribe.
an old person admitted they were wrong.
The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
That's what hit us.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Yes, follow us.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times people are speaking of?
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
I apologize. The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
We gotta fight the gods? Let's go. Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What was the miracle performed earlier? We already know that. But
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
those are all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
No, I think it gives us a great idea, to be honest.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Ooh, a ballad. Any of those who knows, that's a song. Basically a song. I'm so here for this aesthetic.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What was that sound? The lyre's still playing, by the way. I want it. Give me it. Oh, there's 2 of them? I want to pet it. Let me pet it. Oh, I come in peace.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue.
We get rescued by dinosaurs! That's so cool! Don't know any Greek dinosaurs, but it's so cool. Let me on him. Dromos? What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas.
Dromas.
They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
You see all the white shells jutting out of the Droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The Droma lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily loosens or tosses for several meters away. And easily tosses you a couple meters away. This is your ideal of docile. Why you? It's a good thing you managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Oh, okay, thanks. That's a big detail. Round 2.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
Oh, it's perfect. I loved it.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even indicated the two of us
Suffering's
are
bad for your
included.
health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
The back of the dormers is like, Cradle, you gradually fall asleep and the cavern awakes and we're in the city. Because I can't read fast enough. What is going on? Oh, I get so excited. You call this safe? This is not how discriminate. Explain it all. These are enemies we meet in the abyss. It seems like the attack is on the Strife Titan.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah,
Everything in
Lingsha.
this world
Time to cleanse the filth.
is bleeding.
I get so excited my voice cracks.
Your fate descends.
I got an achievement.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, no, you're gonna ult him. He's so weak.
It too shall fall. Yeah. Ill tidings manifest.
They're all Sundays. They all look like
Lies an
Sunday.
endless abyss.
Oh.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
I love how March procs Acheron.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye bye. E6 Acheron. At her finest.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yes.
Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support to the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? He thought we were Chrysos' heir? Chrysos' heir? Do you think the Titan is related to the destruction? Maybe. They're just minions. My cloud hymn magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Snowy. Hey, I found him.
Been blocked off. Treeby?
panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past of revelry.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, we actually gonna do it? That's so cool. How's the
It's you
situation?
two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akama is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Okay, we can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Who am I gonna run into?
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
They're talking about us.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
That's me.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Oh, I have the battle room? Oh.
Be of your body and mine.
Ill fate descends.
Try that again.
I weep for the departed. It is
I love her. Oh, almost all fours.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy.
Why is there so many of them? There's 3 of them?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Wait. No. Now is not the time.
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well,
Don't
let's
really
keep
sound
on
like
moving.
it, just saying, but... Can I just like run by them? Is that gonna be like, okay? I'll just anchor on them, but...
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by...
The rear is secured now.
Smash.
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Smash again.
Carelessness will be your downfall.
Yo, his voice, dude. It's so deep. What happened to my voice? Why can't my voice be
Mere
like that?
child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Blonde man? Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
He wasn't talking to me.
Mike, are you trying to destroy the holy city?
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Stillwater.
The smash count is at 5 or 3. He's getting smashed twice.
Cartonus!
Phynon.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty. If I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people keep getting stranger and stranger and harder to pronounce.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Oh.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
I will fight you. He's gonna fight us, Dan Hong. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not.
The amount of tension those two
Still
have.
on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by.
I have not forgotten about what
Oh no,
needs to be
we clicked
done.
too soon.
Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm me.
Is that not also strange?
Very much so. Yeah, we don't seem to be on friendly terms with Mighty.
Chrysos heirs, revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
They're really going into these Greek attire.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Phynon and the two guests.
I don't want to say smash. Her voice is so beautiful though.
Welcome to Achaema.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
I'm so
Miss
down
Castrus?
bad. Castrus? I am so down bad. Ah! Ah!
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
Oh, she's so
But
beautiful.
today, Lord Finon, Akuma needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the holy city says I'm needed,
She's a
then it sounds like
mortician?
I'm gonna live through this
I'm
class.
dead. If she's a mortician, I'm dead. She can work on me.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Okay. Yeah, anything you say.
Kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
I really want to touch the flower.
In the shadow of death.
The shadow of death? Oh, I love red flags. I don't see a bigger red flag anywhere, and it's my favorite color.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
I wonder if I just die. I'm not gonna test it, but I wonder.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akuma, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay. Okay. I will kill you.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Try that again.
Ill tidings manifest.
Phew! Watch this awesome move.
As you wish.
They died.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
Yes, you do. Just like me, please.
I was about to say the same.
Mommy?
It's
I mean,
pointless
mommy?
to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
What's that supposed to mean?
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
Yeah, why aren't you coming with me?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
Gross.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the 3 of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, No civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
I love her.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Goodbye, my love.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What was that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. What a horrific battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
Try me.
You too. If you wish to retreat.
No. Send me
your
at him.
Final chance
No.
to do so.
It's fine. We've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a lot of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in Titan rights. As a trailblaze, leading a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Oh yeah, it's called a Stellaron.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Yeah, in our journey we fought Mommy, a day of the week, and what else? That's pretty much it. Hello? I have to rotate to find the thing?
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
That's not menacing at all. Let me at it. Who's willing? My head feels like though it's being ripped apart.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Yo, this is so cool.
Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
The truth burns everything in this world.
I don't know how this fight's gonna go, but I'm gonna...
I weep for the departed.
I don't know if you can deal with Acheron, just saying. And Cute March. There's no way you can deal with Cute March.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand
Characters Okay, characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titan corpses stacks equal to the current glory stack when attacking.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And then Black Swan's gonna go. And then
Memories
yeah.
are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destined for oblivion.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, bye bye.
God, I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan.
We're gonna break it.
Be of your body and mind.
I might just save that all. You're annoying. Oh, I have to break him again?
Yeah.
I was like, he should just die.
Still waters of oblivion.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
I'm in love.
The
Smash
core
counts
flame
5.
isn't here.
Mommy? Who are you? I know who you are. I love you so much.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
I wish that were me so bad. She could tie me up any day.
Welcome banquet is far from elegant. It has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the
Any
Holy
what?
City and of the Chrysos as...
Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Oh, can you now?
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
That sounds so cultured. See, I told you, that's a deep, heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically. No, she meant it literally.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Possibly.
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Maybe.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
It was planned.
What an intricate plan indeed.
Counterattack.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Oh yes, please.
Distinguished
Yes.
guests,
Get rid of Snowy.
since you have
Let me talk to the
spared
girl.
no effort in aiding the holy city, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. She gets to take care of
I've woven
me.
many unforeseen
Please,
events into the
let me
tapestry
rest
of
my
fate.
head on your thighs. I have so
one
much to tell you. I mean, what? What?
You two can find me at
Actually,
Marmorial
what?
Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Yes, you do.
Now then, where should we begin?
From the beginning, please tell me everything. Aeons. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now. With the situation that's calmed down, we want to lay down a beacon to the Trailblazers here. I can assure you that we will not bring any repercussions to Akuma. Think of it as a ceremony where we're traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. With the with the space anchor and Amphoreus, we'll take yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
I could listen to you talk all day. Your voice is beautiful. Side note, she is also, I believe, Gwyniaffin. That was Act 1, I believe. So what was that? Okay.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Oh no, you please watch me do whatever. No, watch me do it. Water physics? Wait, what is that? A feeling never heard before? I'm gonna catch it? All the time I relied on the wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought the water can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? Be water, my friend. Butterflies and souls. Listen to the bath spirit's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods
I want this narrating my
conceived
life.
space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh my god. When you didn't know you had a kink, this is what this is.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and
I like this. Like, I love both, but this is so good.
followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Yeah, Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, 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 no.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Oh, yes, please do.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history.
Yes.
Come with me.
I have a great understanding. The Titans fight each other. Smile. That's not quite that simple. That's an oversimplification. Titans are gods that created man, and now they're at ends with another.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner.
Oh.
Follow me then.
Oh my god, I get some alone time with her? Oh my god, she's gonna hear about all of my everything. Oh, can I just like sit and listen to you just like console me?
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Oh my gosh, perfect. That's exactly what I am.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Yes, I'll trust you with my life.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
This is a hot tub? Oh, I should read that. You moved to your left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctively warmer. Oh,
Now
that's the last
place
thing I
your
ever
left
see.
hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
There's a metaphor for this. She's blind, so she can't see them, so she can be in there with the people, or with other heirs.
You can open your eyes now.
If I'm naked, I swear.
Look, we are joined together now.
I don't even care if this is a trap.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
This is like Wonder Woman's thing. Lasso.
The truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Oh, anything for you.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles.
Saving the world's what
to
we do
say that
best.
with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
I should have said I promise, but I feel like
As
you have to do the
much as I'm
Trailblazer
interested
option
to hear
there.
your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
No.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Oh my gosh. Does she say anything?
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends.
Okay, she just talks to us, which is fine. This is where you pull for her, by the way. Okay, March, let's go take pretty pictures. Oh, I love how she runs. A crown princess. What's this? Can I take a photo? Oh no. You're finally back. What did you say? Summarize the earlier conversation. Rely on the information obtained from Aglaya and the agreement. Promise to now tell people about our interstellar voyage. I did not expect that to be her only concern. Though this is inconsistent with how Snow is acting when we are in the abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on the planet as isolated as Zerua 6, the people still had an understanding of space in the past and the aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is much like a prison. It clearly has advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky is taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to the Aeons? That seems... This is indeed a foggy situation. I hate that. I can't stop thinking about your broken spirit. I hate it here. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish out around information and have a good impression. We can also take some photos for our record. Oh, March would be so happy. Hello? Oh, I just have to wait for it. Oh, I can go down. I can ride that, maybe? My other wife here? Castries?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Oh, it's Agaron talking. I was like, what's his voice line? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yeah. Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret too. Yeah, that must have been some kind of understanding between the Chrysairs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restoring it with a human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest
Hi,
Treeby.
Treeby.
Oh, carefully on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Let's see. Is it that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Oh, I am so ready for this. We gotta repair pillars. And Amphoreus memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazers approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use the prayer, I'm not gonna try to say it, to rewind them. Okay. Poof.
Wow! You got it on the first try!
Yep.
You're a natural.
Yep.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. Yeah, praise me, please, please. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie!
Alrighty, as long as things are going well.
Yeah, it's going well, Aggie. Oh my god, I love these names.
Pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able
It's
to
the
clear any
Stellaron.
obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Telestrates?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanis priests beyond beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Yeah.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
We were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
I don't have cell service out here, I'm sorry.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Oh, that's so cool.
We know, right? Aren't Titans amazing?
Yeah, they kind of are.
Time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city.
So my credits, they explained why credits and money still work, and why I have cell coverage.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
The golden nectar is so sweet. You want to share it with our friends. Can I have a sip? Want to try some? No way. The jar's all mine. It's so weird and dizzy. Perform a prayer ritual. Receive blessing. I don't know what I just did. I'll figure it out later. An excellent outlook over the city. Can we see Titan statue? Let's get a photo of the view. What are you two doing up here? Oh, he's talking to us.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. Our first time in Akama. So we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to to remember this city and the sights by.
Oh, Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. I'm just judging Dan on there. Yes, I had meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things, so I'm just gonna give them my camera. Give them Mark's camera.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Oh my gosh, he figured it out. What's that? Cat got your tongue? Denise?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Oh, he's gonna take a selfie on accident.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Can you please apply the filters? Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Oh, I love it.
Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't
Oh
think
no,
I'd
don't
actually
ask
get
me
a
where I'm
chance,
from.
but You're not really from another city, are you?
What do you mean? I don't think I understand your question. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by
I've
that.
heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Oh no. Piff. Did he really pick us up? Yeah. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Talasphilosopus, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make it here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalasphilus.
Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
That's the only reason I took her photo. Well, actually...
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis.
Yes.
Akama welcomes you.
Well, actually... Oh, thank God. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about that. That was a good story, Dan Hung. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems, though, even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. So instead of helping people, we have to just, like, not talk to them. Great. I love talking to people.
Really work?
Wait, I'm gonna do this. Does it just rewind so I can hit it again? I'll do that later. I'm not. Okay, we're just gonna do story. We'll do all of the other stuff later. Hi, Finon.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Hey, hi, that's
you
me.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Hey, look, it's good as new. Judging solely from the exterior, I can't see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself.
Oh, he doesn't know.
But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
More gifts? We love
Since
gifts.
The weather is great. Why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Bye. I got relics just now, I think. I'm not gonna do that. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I'll catch it. Basic bearing, nothing here. I'm just a perfectionist. Crisis Heirs Dolmen. Hey, what is... I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna wreck it. Let me hug you.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
It is.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, Miss Castres, also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies if you don't wish to talk about the topic. I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
I love her. Should I show off my dance move? Point at the dormers. Let's liven up the atmosphere. I'm going to remain silent. Dramas.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Dromases, plural for dromas. Yeah,
Their
I'll
feed
feed
is
them.
dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Okay. Can I have a taste? You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container where the droma's watching your every move intently. Don't mess it up. He's gonna eat it. The Droma lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily? Offer the feed to Dan Hung. Eat the feed in front of the Dromos. Offer the red soil feed to the Dromos. I feel like eating in front of it is also a sign of like something. The big guy in front of you lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how to chew, and it distinguishes the clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clay must also be delicious as fresh sizzling steak. It seems so satisfied.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat at its head, rub its neck with some strength. Oh, it's like a cat.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus.
I do, yes.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Oh yeah, I already know. I already know why. Miss Castrace, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in the area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone with our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, take a photo of the Dromos as well. It's a rare encounter to see such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
She's March 7th. I love her. I love her more. Alright then, thanks for their help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Can't I just hand it to you? No, let's just do what she says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground and cast bends down.
Colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Oh, she knows. She's smart.
Alright, get into position.
She has such pretty eyes.
I hope that you like it.
Caster generally places the camera and turns down and bends down. It's black and white?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and
white. No, I love black and white.
If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
I love her. That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's very elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. The Chrysos heirs all have widely different personalities in comparison. Finon seems like the most normal one. No, Aegeus. New message from who? Hi, Dan Hong. Hi, me. How's the market? Plenty of introvert. We've wandered plenty. Run into a lot of interesting people and things. Chibi, that's nice as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us at the palace. Aggie prepared a huge welcome gift for us. Okay, let's just go back. I think I can just... I'm not going to continue to explore. I'm going to just teleport to this. Oh, there's a puzzle here, finally.
Hey, are you in the forum?
I want to know what they mean by the forum.
Forum?
Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there.
They have read it.
Hurry up.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Farm. Who's debating what? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. Let's hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go have a look. Excuse me, we actually overheard something about farmers just now. We'd just like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Oh, we're nobodies. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
Oh, right. Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
What is this? As I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. It is! It's what's his name? It's Argenti. It's Argenti. He's not a girl, but it's still Argenti. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus at the photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendor of skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a subtle blue blouse and her eyes were as the sea reflecting in the sunlight. And the serious not Mustena's human avatar, Lady Aggie, is the ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. Are they talking about March? I admit that or Alicia? I don't know what her name. Oh my god. Oh no. No! You can't do this to me. I'd admit that I'd reached many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not a allegorical tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome. Well, Aqualail maintains their beautiful gaze. After all, it's questionable if the world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is a dispute. I still have a few affairs to make by Lady Agalea herself. I hope you can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with some superb gifts. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Ninkador and Kaflael clasping hands and gesture peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking trivial. You must have been deceived by names I can't pronounce. I speak with honesty and you treat me like this. Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky by my own means. Just watch me. I'll score into the sky beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I will find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Oh no. The Daemon's guys who took a photo of us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March took previously. How sneaky of him. March 7 has now become a celestial maiden. Okay, yes, that's what I thought. I thought it was March. That's beyond that point. There's more than 100 people in there. Although no one believes what Damios has said now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of the cold, the consequences may be disastrous. I hope that Churio's hairs aren't too busy to surf the web. Mankind's the greatest army is social media enemy. Quick, we have to find Dramos before things get out of hand. But, oh my god. Self-proclaimed avatar. I'm sprinting to my next destination. There's a puzzle in there.
It's back to the grandpa.
Ask around? Okay, we'll ask around. Dashing citizen.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you.
will you gently carve open the sky?
She's not that gentle.
Who? No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart.
I love how everyone
Rosy
adores March.
celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
As usual. Wait, what if I do this? What if I do this? Wait, hear me out, hear me out. Poof. I am the Celestial Maiden. Talk to me now. Huh. Got him.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by
I like
Zagreus
her.
as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yeah.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
He is kind of crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
That's him.
World beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
That's him. Okay, well, I'm going to blow your all minds by being the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my cute little dress. And then I'm going to stand next to him. Oh my gosh. If you know, you know. This is hilarious to me. I find this so funny.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Run faster, March.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
I'm giving chase.
That guy barged into the...
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Cheese!
Stop that nonsense!
If they only knew.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Yeah, we just have to get closer to take a look. I think this is hilarious. They're talking about me as I'm running up.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone.
Oh no, he's gonna jump.
Beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork trick on him. That would be a good idea. Obviously not. I can't stay and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Yeah. Mr. Dominos, please calm down. Don't ask rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Yeah, by posting us online in a public forum.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Just do it later. We believe you. We really do. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him does not work, it's time for a change of strategies. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
I don't know how this is gonna end. We're running out of time. Dang Hung, what should we do? If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Damios.
What did you just say?
So, I was right?
We're lying. It's
really
just a
are
lie.
Beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I can't reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damios was dragged away in the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
You're telling me, sister. What would happen to Damios?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
Oh yes, please.
Instead of
She can
worrying about
judge
his
me.
safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has
It's me.
already spread everywhere.
We're sorry about the trouble that we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you
Oh,
can
let's cover up a
rumors.
rumor with a rumor.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Thank you. Thanks, Mom. I'm gonna be. This is gonna be a difficult. Let's try to salvage this situation before Aglaya comes out. She's gonna find out. She's gonna find out. I'm just saying. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins on the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly with a fashion accessory. Oh no. Now that's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute. I look like it. Babe, you're talking to a butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're a lady priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. We should go have fun together. How intriguing. We should catch all these nymphs, and the next time we encounter her, perhaps we have a better understanding of Amphoreus. Yep. I got a single stellar jade for that. Woo. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh. I take it back. This game sucks. I lied. I love this game so much. Oh, I could repair the statues. It's so pretty down here. I just want to say. Okay, Lord Vex. He's unsaved. He just walked out of here like nothing happened. Thank you.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yes, March. Shiny and sparkly.
This is the sacred beast of Bagusa.
Be in awe of jewels.
I like oysters. This is Varix Leo. Is it really the lion's head? No matter how I do it, it looks like any other statue. How do I interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat. Put your put your head in the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends?
No, we're not.
The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Yes. It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Okay. I would like to request your help. Currently, rumors are spreading about a rosy celestial maiden have spread through the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why not?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sorry, can't do that. Why are you interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Mighty! Smash. Counter is now 6.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
He might have.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Oh yes, in fact.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic
I don't believe that.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now.
Thank you.
I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the lion, the rumors disappear. Thank you, Mighty.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
I'll take it.
So, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
I hate this dude.
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh god. Just tell her. Just tell her the truth. The boldly dressed crisis heirs also have an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. We tried, Aglaya. If they ask us about it, we should come clean about everything. Yes, we shall. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. Chibi!
Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We were on the ground. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Dude, do you surf the rep? No, it was really an accident.
What accident?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
She's not gonna be annoyed by waiting too long. I'm gonna tell you that right now. She might be annoyed at other things. Hopefully not, because I love her.
Faith can dispel the black eyes.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past can't be recreated, but you clearly showed us the miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use.
I've noticed something.
Actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is there... this is even surprising considering that there were also gods in this world. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We take the photos later. Let's go meet Aglaya now. So when they have the bold letters, it's their, I don't want to say like their curse, but it's like their unique trait. So dispose of, we, Trimby, there's multiple of, so it's we. Aglaya's is talking about sight. Finance was something else.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Maddie was mentioning this place before. Mighty.
He's that candid with the two of you.
Oh, is that candid with us? Not really.
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back where the Titan was repelled, Lady Trina was chased off by the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
3? Oh, she's included.
Lord, hope you like this gift.
Oh no, I'm scared of
As
gifts.
Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Yep.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
We get a room!
This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Oh, look at that! It's so cute. I don't wanna. This place is indeed spacious, and the door is quite impressive. Or decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Okay. Bath. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Dang Hung dips 2 fingers in the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think slightly in your mind, trying hard to not tell him. You see... you let him see. Oh my god. Oh, this, yes. The lounge chair in the room looks comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll comfortably lose motivation of Trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Laying here, walking to internal clumpy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. That's how you stop. A lounge chair. All this view. Oh my gosh, it's so good. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist shrouding mountains of Amphoreus appear in vague outlines like stones against the slowly drifting between the crouching and standing. From somewhere a bard song drifts through the air. Through the words are unclear, the melody still convinces a ting of nostalgia and longing for the past. The view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dang Hong very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Is it the cat?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Okay. What do I got here? Investigate. It is a basin. It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in the movie before. What a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Oh, we're gonna watch it? What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
Okay.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves
Okay.
the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Okay.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh my gosh. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again? We've been made.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Oh, it's a trick. It's fine. She can interrogate me.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Yes. So you're indeed aware of our transgressions. However, we only did it to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
Yes.
I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're true, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Oh my gosh, her friend is here. Oh, that's why she's here.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lydia Glea, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the skies still could lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is how grave a crime that we have committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Understood. I like the tone. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that can't be prevented.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Okay, I'm on your side still. I'm more convinced now.
3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
It does sound peaceful. No. Regardless of what you say, we'll be fine, as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin.
Question 1.
Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To solve the problems plaguing your world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down, to solve them.
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Why did you lend your aid? Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. To allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantee, not a chance. I used the baseball bat, not a blade.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that?
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance.
Oh, I didn't know I could do
A step
that.
will be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to
Oh,
view you
okay,
as
God.
distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the
What?
prophecy.
I don't know.
You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation can't continue under these conditions. Shut up, Dan Hong! If we can't gain If we can't gain your trust, Lady Leia, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. No, I'm here for this. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castorus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Oh my god, she loves us.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Oh, I love her.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I actually just murked
Now,
2 people I love.
It's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
I'm staying. I'm staying. I'm staying.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
So we're safe regardless.
Oh, please stop.
Don't flatter me.
Aglaya.
I will never say anything
She
negative
has
about this
long
woman.
sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
Oh, just like
Maybe
me.
this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
A demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
She's just like me.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Should it be only 4?
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you become a demigod? You still mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. Now that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. Is that really possible? I'm ready to listen to this. The day is silent, the darkness has taken the stage. Flames raise higher and drums feel like rain. Warriors soak in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the constellation. 3 Titans of Calamity. The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. You can switch to the next quadrant. You can... okay. So he's a noble. Okay. Trickery? Okay, so what are the main ones? Is the Titan of Strife and Competition. He's declared war. He's the Corsair of Trickery and has been returned. The Titan of Death and Annihilation. The core frame of Earth has been returned. This is Castorice, I'm sure of it. The ocean has already been returned. The Titan of the Sky. The omniscient God, all-seeing. The romance has already been returned. The Master of Wisdom. The passage has been returned. The Corsair of Law has been returned. The Titan of Time and Night. The echoes of the constellations fall silent. The next sound you read your ears is waves. Titan murmurs. The unfamiliar call cries a longing to your soul, essence in the pool. Enter the tidal body. Oh, okay, just whatever. Okay, yeah. Submit. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll just claim these. Okay. The water returns to serene state. How curious. It appears that you have bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Fine on.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. but I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
I'm so down, dude.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
No, I'm in. I've got it all figured out. I don't need to do this.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
I leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You're letting make me... Oh. I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. Stay on Amphoreus.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've gotten to take a picture of this place for March 7th. Oh, I feel like we should take a picture. Oh, we need to take a picture for March. Good thing you still remembered. That's what got us in the problem in the first place. Oh my god. I still like. What is that buff though? I don't. The totem and 12 titans stand like 12 pillars, watching Amphoreus' eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. With the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that is the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so the prophecy claims. That's off center. And all the constellations, 12 titans are there. Time to head out. How do I leave? I just like run back. I see a space anchor. I love this place.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Okay.
Is like a
Thorn grows. I feel like I can just rest and it'll be fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop here. I think this is a glorious place to stop. Act 2 ended at 28. Sleepy time. So much has happened today. What? Do you have something on my face? Today you talked. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions of Amphoreus and build connections with the local. Pretty good start. But I feel that there's more than everything that meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaya to be so ruthless. Is it too late to bail now? Don't take Aglaya's words to heart right now. Her verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all the doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. There is no right answer for the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them now. Vinon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. I could definitely sleep on that. In the meantime... Trippy!
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Oh my god, she's testing us.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
This was a test the whole time?
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn.
Why is she looking at us?
How bright is the day, and how long is the night?
She's looking directly at my soul right now.
The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Ayo? Ayo?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
I understand, Trimby. I get it. Calm down, calm down. This time, next time. Tell me who you are. I was so in shock. Who? Who is? You? I? Who am I? She doesn't remember. Broken, lost, wanted, complete. Sleep, go sleep. Disturb, should not. This is Yoda? Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention it to Dan Hung. Daniel Hung, come here. You're finally awake, about time. I slept in pretty late, so it's bright outside. Did you already forget the sky has been bright since we arrived in the holy city? Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? A voice of the Stellaron again? Or it sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whenever you can remember. The strange street might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, the contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. What if we try to fly out of Amphoreus? What if we just leave? Yes! In the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Group chat time, woo! Did you both get Amphoreus welcome team? Did you both get a good rest, Finan? I'm fully recharged. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. Dan Hung's like, I got rest too. The room conditions are great and comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher, I can't read that fast, has located Castro Kraos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heir's bath in the Memorial Palace and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Oh, let's just fight a god. No rush. Get here when you can. I wasn't expecting the expedition to shut off only after a night. Let's the question arise for now. The Chrysos Heirs are getting ready to mobilize. We'll mobilize the troops. We have to go up.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard? Seems like all
Can I just teleport there? Hero's bath. Is Castra's here? Oh, she is. All my favorites.
Hey,
Glad
great to see you here. Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
I love how she's sparkling.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos Heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade.
Elysiae?
Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too early to back out? Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I'm a divided soul.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
Yeah, she should stay in protected places because she doesn't have a secret or anything.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Just one of us? Oh my god.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
How about no? Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough though. We could let Dan Hung try to tank. Oh my god, this is so good.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip
Oh
that
my
god
god,
of their
he's so extra. I love it.
As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Hey, newsflash, buddy, it's gonna be me.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir,
Oh my
and the
gosh, I
demigod
love
who
the-
bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Like the addressing themselves.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
It's time to battle. Trimby, Trimby, come with me.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
Are we gonna be carried by Trimby?
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate!
Let's open a gate instead of just fly.
Were you expecting actual city gates?
Yeah, sort of, actually.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her sentry gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire
We're not. We're just gonna take them all down.
Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Sentry Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and Newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Oh, I love the nicknames.
Slay! Slay!
Take what with? What am I taking? Dan Hung. We're taking March's camera! Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumph return. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities mid-battle. Is my shutter speed okay?
Still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Okay. The Lance of Fury, Nikador. Hey.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count? I'm at least a step. I'm at least 2 steps, actually.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors.
Oh my god.
If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
I don't think he's scared after a comment like that.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury.
It's Chloe.
All just to set the fortress may be in ruins now. But what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only 2 paths to glory we can choose from.
I see. A man's way
How
out.
does it feel to be home again after so long?
Item attained.
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
It's a bug. Can I hit it? Oh, it's a speed blessing. Goodbye.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Open sesame. I got a present?
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Smash them to pieces, you say. Hey, a piece of candy.
Seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
I can fix that.
I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the Outer City was built by convicts.
I see.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Probably. More than likely.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me
but I have the power. Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Treeby taught you how?
Yes, indeed.
I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
I see. Well, I'm not a regular person.
But since you volunteered, please.
I have a baseball bat. A usable or unstable bridge. Yeah, we March can do it. Ta-da!
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Yes, see, indeed. Lol.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Okay, yeah, but
just like the soul of a criminal.
But
fragile.
Jades. Wait, was I? Oh, back and forth, back and forth. Do I have to attack them, or can I just run? Oh, what are you? Oh, that's the thing. What are you? A bug? I challenge you. This is a Genshin reference. That's the Genshin bug event right there. I promise you. Hey, piece of candy.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the yawning thing? Hey, a teleporter. That's not ominous at all.
The gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said it.
Oh my god, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Can't we just jump down? Really? We got speed! I'm so fast! There was something I could have investigated.
In the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Okay. Note to self, don't stand under the pendulum of death.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent.
I mean, it looks pretty great.
That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Okay.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
Oh my god, he's so literal.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
I see.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
Oh, I'm sure.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Why does his voice change?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Well, why? Why?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Maybe after we kill the thing, though.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
Why is this? It's because he needs to do this. This means it's like part of the prophecy.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
I
accept your challenge.
I accept your challenge. What about me? I want to end.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
I love this.
You don't know the lay of the land.
Okay, as long as we're not...
So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
10-step head start. I love how it's not against each other.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay, we're splitting up. What is this? Hello? Nikador? Oh, it's just gonna tell me about the sword. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestows its name upon the heroes. But the blade now hangs above the heads of the mortals, tortures their souls with your insanity. Fall, let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again. We need Castris here. Oop. Enter the hidden passage. Whee!
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
They're not going to be. I have a one-hit all. We're fast! We're so fast!
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
I don't want to put up a fight.
We're going to win this competition.
Okay, Acheron, please kill them all.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'll just sit here and watch the auto battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destined for oblivion.
Oh no, we won. You and Fina defeat 4 targets together and collect the Kremnos crest from their body.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Oh my gosh, you're so considerate.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but
so he did all of this so he could like be alone.
Where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I don't think he's gonna cry though.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Yep.
What do you know?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Okay. We're still gonna win. Trust me. I have 5 E's and a lot of potato chips to eat. I think it's potato chips. It's a little cracker things that give me more E energy.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Lightning.
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant.
Huh? Oh.
When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me.
Okay.
And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Well, we have 4.
Wow. Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
He went out of his way to kill more.
Assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Yes.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look.
Just tell us the answer, Mighty. Okay. Do I hit the button? Is it a puzzle? It's a puzzle? To overlap the shapes? I have to solve the puzzle. Is it a time limit? I think it's an easy puzzle. We did it.
In and of itself.
Weather forecast. Hey, we did it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
How's it going? Oh, you look stuck.
The circle goes in the square hole.
Your lightning won't stop warrior cast from Kremnos.
He's just gonna run across. If he just runs across.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
I want to look.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. More like it.
Oh, okay.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one.
High
Thankfully, we
altitude
both have
shuttle run.
remarkable sen- So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
I see. It's a note. It's a note.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
If this is rated in English, I'm gonna. It's English. Let me see. Oh, I can't read it. Never mind, I lied. It's not English. I give up. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
We haven't figured it out either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, I see.
Just regular old bits and pieces. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time.
I see treasure.
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly...
Oh, look at that. It's like cherries and pie. Do I have to talk to you? The mannequin is covered in a dimmed pattern. It obviously been left here a long time ago. At the moment you touch it, it streams a light radiance once more. Resetting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin stutters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Oglea, but there's a subtle difference, as if it's overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Collect nymphs, collect must, continue must. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on the surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it. Oh, I gave it a bug!
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays.
I see.
Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Okay.
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Oh, okay. Furia, lance of fury, Nicodor, blades and lances resonate out as their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lives beneath the horrific mountains and corpses and rivers of blood. Okay. Okay.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
I fixed the statue. I don't know if I need to do that.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
The ball statue can be destroyed by attacks. I see.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you... No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah, there it is.
I see. I just have to enhance my prayer. And because of you,
Stream 4.
you die.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
I am giving it another go. Whee! I did it.
That's it! Nice work.
I fixed all the statues. It's a pretty room again. It's almost a pretty room. It's another bug! Look at me. I fixed all the room. And I found a bug. Yeah! I have to find all the bugs now. Hey, piece of candy. No!
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Speed. Whee! Do 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 do.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Okay. One down. What is this? Oh, it's a puzzle. I'm still fast.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Blade of Fury, my butt. I'm gonna win. Hi.
This is the center, all right. It's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them. Now's their chance to take the lead.
You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
Let's go!
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
To victory
Of
or
course,
glory.
Glory is ours, and death is theirs.
I approve of this message. Acheron, do your thing.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all the one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Linus!
He announces himself. I love it.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh no, Linksha destroyed the war armor.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Destined for oblivion.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Hi, Mighty.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion. Time to say bye. Boom.
We did it.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Love Mighty.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
Okay.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
The photo stone? She's not interested. Where do I take my picture? A faint murmur rides in the wind, the whispers of ancient history, the eulogy of a god, and the rumble of strife. photo shoot successful.
So,
March would be
that
so
friend
proud.
of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
Fair point.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. I love her.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
I see. I see. Let me get my treasure though. I can feel it. There's another bug. I don't care what the bug says. I just want the bug. It's like Animal Crossing. Get the bugs. Be greedy. Investigate. I have to do a puzzle? I think if I do this. Oh, look at me. I'm a genius.
All done. Let's move on.
Where's my speedy? I need my speed. I want to be fast. I'll battle you later.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
It is that way.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
I bet it is.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down.
Okay.
Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
The fast one. Because I have to come back and do it all another time anyway. We
Locked path. That won't stop us.
I need a ball. Okay, keep going.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Excuse me. I need more power. Oh, I just have to turn it on. What is that? I fixed it. Have to look at it? Okay, so it's up there. I'm scared. Purify?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I need to... Can I go up yet? Could I go up? Oh, you can.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Can I push it? What did I use the ball for? Do I have to take on more to get more crests, you think? Is that what I should do? I don't know what to do. This feels counterintuitive. I'm going back. I'm just going forward. This doesn't seem very beneficial. Why does it have a spear through it? Oh. That's why. Can I touch it? I don't know what just happened. I'm going.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
I see stairs. I'm going up the stairs.
Stream 4.
I'm getting more crests. I'm being first. The ball did something. I don't know what it did. It opened a path. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Hashtag worth. I got more crest. I'm ahead of Mighty now.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh no. Finon, what do you have for me now?
We meet again. What's your count so far?
87.
30.
Oh, we're winning.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateurist?
Yes, yes it is.
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You, Romeo, Romeo, you are my only hope.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Okay, but can you do it for us later? Oh, basic treasure. What the? What the? He took my treasure. What is this? The trickery. That is disgusting. He stole my treasure.
Stream 4.
I'm taking you all down now. After I eat more crackers.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Cutscene?
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
I'm hereby willing to sacrifice my witch to forge the armor for my lady. Yada yada yada.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
Ah, I've seen this before.
No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Ah, it makes sense. Endless soldiers, because as long as you have God's blood. Space Anchor.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This
He's
is
bored.
the stockpiling
He's just
Must be getting
bored.
Close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with
Okay.
Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Not really.
Victory
We're winning.
or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Open
path
sesame.
is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
I mean, they sure are
He might
cunning.
look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Okay, the hand of
Simply
Zagreus.
put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and betrayal.
Ah,
These
I'm
unsavory
well
acts are
acquainted with
all
the
tied
person
to
who just stole my chest.
that titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too.
I see.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Okay. I have to draw? We're just doing
We need
it.
to find a solution to mend the broken path.
That'll work, right? What? Oh, I just had to interact.
Flawless work. Great job.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
We're just increasing the metal count, I guess. Hey, treasure. Oh, I was hitting space like that was gonna
See,
give it to me.
You will find.
We won't do that. What happened now? Oh, more treasure. I'm trying not to get sidetracked, but sometimes it's okay to get sidetracked. What's the touch do?
Don't forget to let.
Maybe beneficial. Less stuff in her way.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Hey, I was right. Okay, I'm gonna murk these things and then we'll move on.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Speed. So much speed. Only 57. Hey, a bug. You're mine now. Hot-blooded nymph.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
He's waiting for us. Patiently.
You took your sweet time.
Oh, sightseeing, I'm sorry.
Someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Yeah, you.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
It's a lot. What did you have? 37.
Looks like we won.
We doubled. No, we had like 60.
Well, I'm a man of my word.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful
You
to
did
the
this
gods.
for a different reason, I see.
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nicodor, we can take him down together.
I see. We like
The
this.
real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
Let's go. Let's fight Nicodor. Let's fight a
There's
god.
just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. about to cross paths with Strife.
Okay. We're ready to fight Strife. Nikador, the Titan god that ruled Fatebreaker or whatever.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes.
I see.
Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
What could he offer us now?
Mighty Moss.
He speaks!
Crown Prince?
How do you speak?
Leo. After all these years, you're still awake.
Yes.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
The glory of God.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Okay.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty. Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't have...
Hold on.
Oh no, I clicked too
This
soon.
is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Castrum Kremnos. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but it exploited carefully, it can become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in a special earth, so they may be smudged or smuggled among Droma's cavern goods into Akama. Upon entry under the cover of certain fall hour, the person will slash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and the peel, suffocating the streets of Akama with Titankin's tainted air. When the moment arrives, the Akamas will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final steps to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade and the wrath of Akuma and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no
I sort of
turning
agree
back
with
for
that.
us.
This is like cutting off the
Nikador
snake's
drove
head.
Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dan Hong's got this.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
He might have. He just might have. I'm ready to fight Nikador, the god, with E6 Acura. Hey! The remembrance. I found them.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Treasure? I know treasure.
Seek, and you will find.
A little nymph thingy is moaning when, like, I get the treasure, or sighing, or something. Whee! It's like the Dishonored
Perhaps
teleport
there's more
sign.
than one right answer.
Okay, buddies.
Stream 4.
You're done. More hands? Oh.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our
Oh,
end.
don't do that now.
Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
Indeed.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Yes, indeed. Indubitably. I would like to...
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
I can grab things?
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Should I... Can I like pick it up? Wait. Is that all I needed to do? No, I'm dumb. I need to move the brick that's like right next to me. Where am I? I'm gonna drop it on him. Hey, we did it.
Stream force.
We did it. And by we, I mean me. I did it.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
I see.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Okay. No.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not
Titankin,
agreeing.
let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
Yeah, don't beat around
What
the
do you
bush.
propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Okay.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I'm just gonna leave it there. He's not attacking me or anything. He's just a dude following orders. That's all he is. A dude following orders. Where's my hand? Come here, friend. I need a new bridge. Layer bridge, thank you. I would like to disengage. Did I go it's right here. I was like, did I go the right way? What are you? Oh, it's a puzzle. Hey, another spear. Hello, comrade.
Sculpt an indestructible body with
It's Dr.
steel
Ratio.
that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
Oh, there's 2 Nikadors.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
Oof, that's tough.
Tragic.
Yeah, that is tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. And leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song.
I lost my pride.
What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
He is hot. I said it. I said it. I'm no better than a man or a woman. I don't know what the quote is.
You talk too much.
You talk too
Did I ever
much.
tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Well endowed, you say.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Okay. I'm gonna leave him be. He's friendly, sort of. Treasure. Look at the pose. Look at that pose. He's hitting the pose. That's so cool. I love the detail. You go back to hitting your pose. You're getting snacked.
Stream forth.
I'm going this way. You only died because you unhit the pose. That's all I'm saying. Hey, a spear. Hey, treasure. Hey, a gift.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hello, sir. What do you have for me?
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce
What do you mean by that? I don't really want to become it.
heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes. Nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
Fair enough.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Oh, definitely not. Isn't it kind of cute?
Your arms. For the lance of fury.
Okay.
Consecrate your
Okay, whatever. Akron, I want to have a snack. So you take care of this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Damn, I suck. I need
I've
better
given up on
relics.
figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
I clicked.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Yes.
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
We got speed. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? Tremulous nymph?
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with...
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
I'm ready.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
Because it is. Because Galaxy Baseball are here.
Purpose. All depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now.
Oh!
Control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
I'm ready. Use your anger. Let your hatred fuel you.
But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade
1v1. One must live, and one will die.
glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Do that. I know auto battle, but they're not by my side. Just in time. Boom.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
I feel like I should be doing more. Okay, then.
Still waters of oblivion.
Again? Ow.
Allow me to purge thee of your body and mind.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
He's building glory stacks. No. What are we gonna do? No. What are we gonna do? No. What are we gonna do? Increases glory stack. We have glory.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Do I get glory off this?
Stand still.
No!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or was it?
It's the never fate.
Relax. I weep for the departed.
Acheron carry the day.
Good times. No time to say bye.
We go Kafka back into Link Shell, heals us up to full, and then Kafka hits again. And you're stunned. Acheron's gonna finish the. Oh my god, that hurts.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still. You're already near their end. Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade.
Give me oh my god, Acheron's gonna get in this.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oh yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked.
It too shall fall.
It's 1%. He didn't die. It's a cutscene. No.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment.
Oh no.
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably.
Okay.
Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Is he immortal too? Oh, that's his thing. He's immortal. Okay, so that they're both immortal.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death.
Blade is gonna have a field day with this.
More fair than this. Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
It's the mighty I know.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Oh no. The rubble steals Medi and Nikador. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. They're trapped.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this about an indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Items obtained. Discuss the clan with Aglaya. I feel like we discussed the plan. That's a necessary thing, is to discuss the plan. And then they're gonna tell us to go get some rest. Wait, can I just teleport there? Castris, Danhung, Aglaya.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
That's fair.
Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, she's so wonderful.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress.
I feel like now it's not the time.
In the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal
Couldn't
the
you just
truth
give him a
behind
hug?
Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
Ooh, spicy.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay, we can do that. Okay, well, I guess we will wait until later. Okay, Trimby, it's time.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Oh, I'm down.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Trimby opened the Sentry Gate and set all of you into the Abyss. The black tide, the water that dissolves souls, in the darkness engulfing in Amphoreus.
This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akima to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright?
It's my
May
get out of
carefully
jail
light your
free
path
card.
forward.
We're on our way now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
Yeah,
The Temple of the
but
Three
I have a
Fates is
baseball
behind
bat.
the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
I hope so too. We got our.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Our get out of jail free card. We left the safe zone. I feel like I have to do this. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Yep, that's incomprehensible speech for sure. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
They know us all too well. You know what the Titan is saying?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
More than likely.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Enter Tome of Miracles to go back in time. Yeah.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
It kind of sounds like it.
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
That's kind of not what I was expecting. It won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Ah, yes. Okay, so sun and moon. Okay, smile. The patterns on the door tell you what it needs to be.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay, well, we got a single jade for that, so it was all worth it. Well, we have to purify. You just have to touch it. The light of the miracle herb. Orb.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it just reverses this path, and then you do this. The door's open, but then the door is still there, like it's trapped in time.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
I see. I'm getting this chest because it's right here.
Seek, and you will find.
We're seeking and finding, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't read it in time. At least we're out. The gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Tribi got it. Tribi got it. How did Tribi defeat the Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Okay, but how?
But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes.
What'd she do?
Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Enter. Oh, yeah. We gotta get poofed across. It's a square.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Please pardon me. Words this.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that
We
we
must
have no
walk
way
slower.
of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Oh, yeah, no, not at all. Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
500 raises the stone talisman. The sounds of heavy mechanisms come from the Temple of Three.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge?
Ooh.
Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us.
We'll take it.
Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
We'll take a challenge. We could always do a challenge.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Pull the lever, Kronk. That's what this all feels like.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
It's Farina. Is that a symbol of a certain Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place.
I feel like they're gonna make you
Demigod must
choose
be performing their duty still.
between Primo Gems and continuing the puzzle.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
She's teasing us.
Leave. Leave.
That face expression.
Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
The Tome of Miracles. Okay, so they're even.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Something doesn't add up. Looks like the broken scale reserved to their final form or restored.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I mean, didn't it look balanced?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
I feel like there's like something that's like cursed her. Scales of Justice are on the test. Use the hand of
There's an abandoned
whatever.
hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Platforms currently unavailable. I'll be right back. Did it really deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
It doesn't make sense. I hope the text still shows. Doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, as is far easier than to forcefully stop us.
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
I'm gonna put the ball down.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge.
It can't be that easy, can it? Lol.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like the Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
As we're playing a game.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Okay.
That's a baffling riddle.
Hear me out. The Stella are on. Go stand on it, Stella. There might be other objects in the temple that we can use to cheat balance. Let's try them on the scales. This thing, I'm sure. I'm going up. Where is he? What is this? A triangle weighs more than a square.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight?
I literally don't see it.
If we can use it to
Oh, I
balance
see.
the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be easy, but I suppose we don't have a better solution at the moment. If the Titan is truly childlike, maybe they're playing with us in this case. Let's play along until they're satisfied. How do I get over there? Can I purify it from this end, or do I have to be on the other end? Ah, okay, so I gotta be on the other end, so I have to go down. I see. I see.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orb can illuminate the way.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Don't I want it to be over here? Yeah. Hey, there's a scroll. Gimme. Oh no! The gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
1 second, I must purify this in case I need it later. Oh, I gotta make the shape. I think. Oh, that was easy.
Everything's going well. So far.
Whatever you
There
say,
are also
Snowy.
stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
I bet it breaks. Whee! Can I place it?
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Doesn't the left one look a little bit higher?
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
What if we just take the other weight off?
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it.
Shouldn't be that difficult.
It's like a sacrifice. You just have to leave someone on it. Have you thought about gaining more weight? Are you calling me fat?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's so funny right there. You swing the bat hard on this scales tray. It doesn't budge and your arm feels numb from strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
If you place your weapons on it, so you're weaponless.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
We'll try all the options.
Ornyx is mocking us.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is it really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have an option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
He's like, what? I got it. I also got it. Pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera. We can't leave it behind. No, we can't do this to March. No. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is the weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan didn't expect that. For outsiders like I and Stella, we have not yet become fully involved in the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companion that we've traveled with. No, March! No, March! Ah! We have indeed passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
We just had to sacrifice March.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Hey, book that I'm not going to read because I can't read it. It even says illegible. They'll never know that I can't read.
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into my mind and countless figures are churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan.
A Titan who possesses reason, both mystery and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What
The
is...
Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance.
The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness.
Kind of true.
Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Oh, backfired.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Kind of true.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
I feel like that's not the solution.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
What? What? That didn't happen? March would be so proud. Oh my god, I feel like that's a meme somewhere.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step
Oh my
forward?
gosh.
Oryx seems to be calling
She's
for you.
calling you mommy. Oh my god. She's like, mommy. I mean, mommy. Mommy.
Mother? Mother.
She's a Stellaron? Is that why?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Oh no! I know. This is the rabbit thingy at the beginning.
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you.
Is the Titan excluding or extending an invitation?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
No, I'm in. Send me in.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
I knew it! It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you, it's me. Where? With you? You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours? Look into? Curious? Future, past, observe, secrets. This is the Express. Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? It's also Himiko and Dan Hung. What memory is this? We got a decent we got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not gonna share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes this trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, could we not have beef Olaf stew for once? Awful. Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I've no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hung's tone all seem different. What exactly is going on? I feel like this is like Trailblazer mixed with Stellaron Hunters. Memories, forgotten, chaotic. We confusion? Uncover? Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been a mistake. Memories? Discrepancies? Correct? Truth? Depths hidden, forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memory. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Stella's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge at all the time. It was only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar hunters could retreat signal in response to the dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave that to you. Betty?
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Ah, it reeks of the Xiaofu. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I'm sort of confused. Just what's going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my med, but they feel so real that I can't dispute them. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail of limited encounters with him. You've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Non-existent memories began to cool. Frost, then freeze. Blade turns away, ignores your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken to her outside of a hologram, meaning this genius hacker face-to-face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm just worried. Silverwolf? Non-existent memories begin to cool and then freeze. Ignores your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing a familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? I need an explanation. An explanation? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Begins to cool. Frost and freeze. Turns away, ignoring your call. I just have to save her for last. Firefly turns to you. Her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholy, more profound. Can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Did we get the meme? Who are you? You are. I am who? I love her. Gaze watching outside, cold. You warm. Me like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Confusion, same. Answer, unknown. I finally found it. Precious memories, at long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompanying her, meme. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. If Mother's Elise, I'ma lose my mind. Is your name Meme? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem, address, temporary. She seems happy with her name. Traveler, like with you together. Memories collected. Pieced together. Complete. Nikidor's weakness. Andor, Neek, Titan? Need memories. Help, I can. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Yes, they are my companions. Bad people, troublesome. Help needed. Together? Friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth, but it's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee you, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come join us on the stage in the script. We are all the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All of the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance the current until the universe meets the finality. Let us dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this.
This is actually kind of cool that you're gonna fight with the... So, I mean, I know you could do this actually, but it's just kind of cool.
Your end approaches. You savor it. You're unworthy.
Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame!
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
This is so good.
I failed to send you.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Mimi! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
That is so cool.
Good times.
I
No
will
time to say
victory for
bye.
myself.
Boom.
Set the seas aflame!
Relax.
Fight to live!
Say bye to
That
breathing.
paradise. Savor it for me.
Oh my god, that's actually so cool. I'm so happy we won. Mighty companions. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappeared temporarily. Memories remain always. Farewell, time there is. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bear farewell to? Oh, I love them both so much, but I have to go with Firefly, right? There's very little time left in this memory. Do you want to leave Chance bidding goodbye to Firefly? Oh, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by my side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look this way before. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. And then, when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices. Just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave, Firefly. That it is, and look at your face. That look on your face is the Stella that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Oh my god. My heart! I can't take it. I can't take it. Fireflies in a bottle. I gotta watch the Kafka one now. I'm now the remembrance path. You can trial the current path. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that. Lycone. We're taking a Goliath's Lycone. I think... I don't know what... I'm equipping her with the lesbian Lycone because I want to. Sure. I think this is the best I have. I think I have one with speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna make this fast. It's okay. We just want max speed. Yeah, it's fine. This is crit damage, so we go faster, go faster. I don't even know what I had here. Energy, do I have one with speed on it? Yeah. More speed, we'll take speed. That's really good. We really only care about speed, I think. Oh! Ah! Ah, okay. A little too excited there. And then this is ice bonus. I don't know if that's what we want. Do we have one with speed and crit damage? Okay, I guess we're gonna stick with ice bonus because it has speed on it. I think she wants like 200 crit damage and like 145 speed or whatever. I think I should have that right now. What are our stats? Not awful. I can't even enhance it, I don't think. We'll see. Wait a minute, I have the... We're gonna superimpose this real quick. We're speed running. We have the tiers. We won't be able to like go all the way, but... And so, okay, that's close enough. What happened? How long was I passed out for? Passed out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It handled even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Oh, I hope so. Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the aeons that I spoke of about you, the way... You remember the aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fully is one of them. Presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Yes.
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Meme says they can help us. She has a book! Titan past, Foggy. Collect past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Meme will tell us what we have to do. If you're truly connected, or if they're truly a creation of Fuli, we have some connection to the Aeon. I'm willing to believe that we can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
A mission has been completed. Trembly arrives once per your summons.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Sorta. We found this really cute bunny.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Pet? Me? Isn't. I'm no pet.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and me.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to fight on. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Oh no.
Leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Oh no.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Trippy opens the sentry gate once more, rushing the rescued to Kremnos.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smell. Intense. She could smell the memories. Tracking found past recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. Mem believe. Follow friends. We obtained victory in a blink. Hey, this is a remembrance light cone that I'm not going to use. I have to collect memories?
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
No.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Ooh, how convenient.
Allow me to sing it for you.
Okay.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
It was so kind of you to say that. We got a bard's memory fragment. How do I get... I go up? Feels like it's right there. What kind of is? Here.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well.
Yes.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnons commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To banish Naquin to protect Akama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
My friend, memory reveal. What do I do? G? Fragments of recollection of memory reduced in the world of Amphoreus. They bear bygone days and are a gleaming image of the past from within.
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
They're done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
It was.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, Mem. Mem, Mem. Memmy, Mem. Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take. I love her. Okay, but there's a chest.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
Oh, there's a butterfly. I should have taken the butterfly. Me, here.
Memmy, Mem. Mem.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed. Yeah, has this dude ever heard of copyright before?
Some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Just hug him. Castris, it'll be fine.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost killed me. You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Sign me up. I mean, what? Do you have any memories of Castrum Kratos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
He has a physical memory. He has the physical memory. Moments later, he finds with an unremarkable photo.
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem!
Oh, Kremnos, go! Help, friend!
What did they say, miss?
All the memories have been
Is
collected.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty.
Yeah, we
Before
do.
we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
I'll wait for you for forever. Oh my god, I have to read this. The Castris Aglaya group chat. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all of the preparations and are ready to return to Castrum Kremnos. Pass to find a way to break through the deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in our city and prepare to support you from afar. There is no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. Keep the light, what is it? Caphael's light in our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Indeed.
Me mem mem! Mem mem mem!
Friend trust, go Kremnos. I'm Aglaya now? Oh my gosh.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise.
For now.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Are you saying I'm pampered?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Shoo, be gone.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Oh, I don't like her at all.
Maggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Maggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Aren't you like 1,000?
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Oh, I like it,
In a
man.
flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
Lego man gif right here, just like what?
I'm just teasing you.
Just like mouth wide open.
You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better.
Oh
We
my god.
find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
Oh yeah. She just said we have a dark humor.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay, so we're now at this POV.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Am I doing the right thing? Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna be so fast. Oh, please hold. Wait, do I get to get shot across? I see. Do I have to do this every single time? I feel like I've had to done this every single time.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupt void. Oh, spirit thief Bartholos.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Tally. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any good stuff.
That's not good sound.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you.
I feel like they're saying that they're deceiving you, Lady Aglaya.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
I wonder what's the face, this or this? I think it's this.
We're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Yeah.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zacharias. May I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Oh, she's gonna tie you up, bud. I know.
Unpredictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Bye. Spirit thief trickery. Yeah. Do I need to do that to get her back? Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, I have to be back here in the circle? Well, what do I have to do? Do I have to let go? I didn't read. Oh, click and hold. Okay, third time's the charm. What was it? I missed it. Fifth time's the charm. What was it? Huh? What am I doing wrong? Oh, release and click and hold. Release, click and hold. Okay. What? Huh? It said release? Release, click and hold the button. Oh, it's the space button. I don't know why I'm doing the... Oh, okay, I see how it goes. I thought I was using my mouse. Because it says click and hold, like, I would assume I click my mouse.
Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
I love
need to
her.
ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Do I have to
Time
do that
move on to the next nymph.
3 more times?
Good day, child.
Silent girl.
Child.
This girl beside you remain unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear.
Huh?
Aglaia extends her arm, signaling the child to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm, and their hearts are now
Tell me
connected.
everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted
Even
void.
a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Oh, yes!
Is that fair, Catadons?
Time to cleanse the filth. Ill fate descends. Mind your manners.
Just for oblivion.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Oh no, Acheron, do 500,000 damage, bye!
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm confused.
She's a child still.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be
I too struggle to understand big words.
Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkling.
That face is like...
Your eyes are like 2 beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather.
Oh no, 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 I tried to stop.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
Almost sounds like Finon.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads attack the void again?
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Once again, we send out Acheron with her.
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this
She's
world
real for that. I'm not gonna lie.
is bleeding.
Ill tidings manifest.
I wait for the departed.
Maybe just a little overkill.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
The elders are siding with Nikador to overthrow the gods?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own.
I don't
means of
like
dealing
the
with
council.
things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Oh, she's snappy.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law.
I really don't like the council.
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Okay. Okay. I want to murk her. It's another cute stuffed animal. Look at it. It's so cute. Amphoreus is just filled with stuffed, fluffy creatures.
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely, the prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
I like that. I like that. The three of you rush to Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me,
Come follow.
Mem!
Memory sent strong.
Mem!
Oh.
Stream forth.
Wee.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Can I just like teleport there? I feel like maybe I can. No, I just have to do that. Okay. Am I going the right way? I think so.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Hey, piece of candy.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem. Mem.
Memories complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past. I recreate.
Mem.
Music changed. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past recreate. I will. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance. Open.
Is that the gate to the past?
Looks like it.
Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But we can ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Okay.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Glory to the olden days, King of Kremnos, honor be your name. I pray to you, Nikador, please grant me abundant peace through strife.
Hello?
Anyone home?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Doesn't want to talk to us, I see. What a cranky
War
guy.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Finest weapons for sale? Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted
All
by
things
the
I
grand
don't care
craftsman
about.
Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are those really crafted by
I'm as honest a merchant as
Cartonus?
they come. Those Forge warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states,
Yeah, they're
right?
definitely fake.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
We could buy them all. I'm buying them all.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high
I'm rich, okay, Castros? I'm rich.
Come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Castros carefully looks at the weapon and examines it.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Oh my god. What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got
He
his
probably
goods
just
from.
picked them off dead bodies.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Okay. Girl, what do you got for me, please?
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury.
So it's when Mighty
Bask in
left.
glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
Okay.
Upon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
They don't know he's dead?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Okay, but what was it?
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Okay, but what is it about? Ah, festival notice. Ahem, ahem. At the action hour of the month and the day, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in the Chimeras of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. 5 great virtues: unfearing, unyielding, unblinking, unbending, undaunting. In the spirit of a gladiatorial festival, the warriors are all beacons of valor, all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on the path of onslaught to finally face King Victor shall she's fame, their names etched in glory, and defeat will become fallen souls of heroes. Unshaken in the pursuit of courage, the festival is a ruckus affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who are jostled to pledge themselves, call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And it seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay, so we have to fight the ancient war. Oh, this is so cool. We gotta fight the past war. And then when we win, it's going to be help them defeat it in the future. Oh, I'm here for that.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge?
Pick me, pick me.
Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh my.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by
Oh my god, we gotta pick up the cranky boy.
it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you
I volunteer.
how uncivil we can get.
I volunteer.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool.
I'm so ready.
The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
Okay.
Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim glory.
Okay, 4 healers. Let's go.
To become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin.
I hope it's just battles.
Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
Another.
To see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the blade of fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason,
Oh my gosh.
and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Yes, yes. Yes. Yes! Finally!
Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
I like him. You'd make a great poor star. I'm taking this unlegible tablet. To strive, praise Nikador! Do I just have to...
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more... intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now, that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be... some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
But can I do this by force?
A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
I feel like I could just... stop them. I feel like that would work. I have to make this shape. I have an idea. I had an idea. Wait, maybe that's it. No. What if I start here? And then I do that, and then I do that. Oh, I'm so good at this!
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Oh, I have to... How do I get up there? without getting caught. You can't see me. Whee! Oh!
Onyx. Run!
Prayers have been activated.
Is this the exit? Oh, let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Okay, yeah, but I need to do that thing. Oh, do I need to go up a floor still?
Stream Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Oh, this dude. This dude is not having it. I'm fast. We're so fast. Okay, I need to hit a ball. No. Okay, I'm sorry. Get out of here.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Wee. Turn-based. Turn the base. Oh. Goodbye. Hey, and it's made my way clear for me to do exactly that. Go a little bit further, bud. The brazier is lit.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I mean, it didn't take us that long. I like you less now. You were pretty cool before, but now, I don't know. Oh my gosh.
We must find a way to remove them.
Can we...
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need to do. And I think we need to pick up a big square. I think we need to then drop it. Hand of Zagreus. And punch? I can punch? Okay.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
I think we just break all the boxes.
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Yeah, we are.
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Who is this guy?
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive, huh?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Run, you fools.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Yeah, meme.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Thanatos. Am I actually just like free to go this way? I feel like I'm not. Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay, okay. Can I just like run by him? Oh, lol. You gotta be quicker than that.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay, I have a ghost.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
The three hold their breath at the corner, waiting for the ghost behind them to approach.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
Oh!
If only this festival could go on longer.
He kills the people and collects their weapons.
Oh.
It's
That's
you.
why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos.
He's gonna kill him.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
He steals from dead people and you're trying to save him.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stuff.
Yeah, that sort of just doesn't make sense, but...
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
He doesn't like it.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your opinions. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul.
I mean, sure.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Sure. Oh my god. I find that funny.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Okay, so we gotta go back in time. I feel like I want to do... We'll see. We'll see what this does. Okay, so that's corrupted. This is not.
Stream forth.
Oh, it's just a chest. And a bug. I'll take the bug. Give me the bug. Thank you. I guessed and I got it right. Can I rotate it? That's helpful if I can get there. I feel like this is exactly what I need. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. One down. Hasai die.
The gleam of old blades.
One down.
One more to go.
Is the other one like already done? Like, do I just have to like go up to it? Like, doesn't it look like I just can just like go up to it?
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, you can't jump down. I guess I gotta go time. The time capsule or whatever. I don't know. Hey look, it's there. Please don't. No, 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 no. Okay, so one was just easy and the other one's just... Wait.
That should have done it, right?
No, I gotta go back in time. I gotta go back in time. Yeah. That ball hasn't fallen yet. It'll be okay. Just trust. Huh. I'm missing something. What if... Oh! Hey! It was that easy.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else made it this far. Just saying.
Brave one, step forth.
Okay.
You could well be. Brave one. Oh, brave one.
I don't like him. I don't like the lion.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
A blazing star?
You're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
Okay.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Yes. Us, as we all are.
That's what we desperately need. I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, well, I guess,
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
that's not very
Lord
good.
Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here
Speak,
to find a way
boy.
to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear.
I am not scared.
Souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning.
They
Their
think
senseless
I'm
deaths
trapped
have
in
left
here
them
with the
wrong.
god, but the
Their
truth
mournful
is
wails
they're
echo
trapped in here with
aimlessly.
me.
Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war.
Oh, so he needs to like
control their
fund
descent into
himself
madness.
with death.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
This is kind of like
Be patient,
a lot.
for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Oh my.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus...
Oh, they trapped his soul, so it's like, I know what this is.
Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
So
Nigador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
they're trapping his soul in the sword so that his body can't die. Or if his body dies, he can go on forever.
I need to
That's my
last
guess.
till the next one.
So many nymphs.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this the one taking more? Is this one taking more out of you?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now.
Oh, is this like the plan for the future still? Like the one that's currently happening?
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago.
Looks like it wasn't Nigador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Boy, would you like to know. Looks like we have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias.
No, we gotta murk him.
Someday in the distant future, a mad Nigador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Is he not from
The souls.
like at this time either?
Here.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
I'm close. I need your speed. Whee! This is actually so much fun that they added this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I ran by. Whatever will I do? I am so done with you. I'm. If they touch me because you ran away, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss.
I don't think she's fine.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you
Please
heard?
stop.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Wasn't she the girl who let us in?
Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason?
She's got a point. I like her.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
But we're close.
Fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
It's time to fight. I think.
We're nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior.
I just want to fight something.
Forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible.
Trouble body.
Body.
This is going on for a while. Like, I want to fight Nikador already.
Be of your body and my ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye bye.
Is it dealt with?
It's gonna get back up.
No, I doubt it'll be.
It's immortal too.
Split.
Soul, immortal body.
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are we so sure about that, huh?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Okay.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Okay. Sounds good to me. We could tap into the power
Let's
of
see
time
what
again.
You can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh, we found a solution. I am in death.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I could barely believe myself.
The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong.
Come on, Meep.
Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
I am down. Okay, so
The sounds of battle. That's
from a time dimension very close to ours.
so. There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. But
Indeed.
strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Yes, isn't it obvious?
Honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Ah, yes.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay. We gotta solve. Yes, I know what I have to solve the puzzle. Okay, we started there. There's Do I have enough power?
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Oh, yes. Oh, I just have enough power to do it? Okay, 1 down.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, there's 1. Another one.
Are starting to pour in. You rise.
Okay. I could have guessed that. We. Okay, there we go. Easy now.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Indeed.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Now I just have to... Do I have to use the hand of Nikador or Zadnoriar or whatever to get to the... Remove bridge. Go this way. Become a bridge over here. Yep. Would you look at that? Hey, it's done.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me what...
Where did it fail? Something is missing here. The statue is incomplete. Okay, I will put a mysterious miracle orb on it. Is it still not, like... Close enough, right?
Hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
All the voices.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, so wait, is that all of it? Oh ha ha, joke's on you.
Divinity exists within this statue.
Perform the miracle.
Everything that happened here.
We must deposit. Can I just like disregard now? Do I have to go back in time to do this? Is it gonna let me do it from up here? I need to get the... Is there a way I can get the hand over here? Is there another hand? I guess I don't know exactly what I need to do. Like, I know what I need to do, but... Can I... Oh, I just... Oh, okay, I'm just dumb. Is that going to be enough? Oh, now it's done, and now I just do this. Because it was put in, right? Yeah.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against...
That was a kind of an interesting one.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Indeed.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine
Body. One more. One more time. I think. Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Okay.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Okay. It's a Horcrux.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason.
That's why he fell.
The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an
Oh, it was him!
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god...
Oh, baby, we gonna kill a god! Finally! It's time! It's time to kill a god!
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose.
Oh.
My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
What an irony.
What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
You can hear Mighty battling. No, we must do it quickly.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But
oh, he's gonna become Nikador! I knew it!
That you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury.
Oh, if that sword impales him.
Of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
What? They've returned!
Trust me. Perhaps me an end. Symphony
Oh. They always do these things so cool!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
I was
prepared to fight to the end of time.
Oh, I'm so ready for this.
Too much commotion for my taste.
Reducing the HP of Conquered to be Conquered restores a corresponding of character's max restorable HP. I can't even get my HP back.
Catch a dance?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Go.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh no! We want Acheron back. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Oh. It does like no damage. Oh, never mind.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Oh my god! It's like, oh, Acheron, she does like no damage. Ever mind. Ow.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Be of your body and mind.
A little honesty would so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
May the foul
Oh.
be quick.
Memories are ever beneath the waters. Lies
We get glory stacks. I feel like I want to save an Acheron for phase 2 right off the bat. She's gonna get murked anyway.
What do you want to know?
Like. Oh. Oh no.
Fear I sense.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, yeah. Perfect.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I weep for you. Oh no, it does no damage. Oh, it actually did like no damage.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh no.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Oh, we get a cutscene.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
That's so cool. I just want to say I want to see the council stop that, okay?
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything.
Oh, yeah, we don't necessarily want to tell Mighty that it's his people that caused this.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
No, they're so best friends.
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
They are such best friends.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
I will take it.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Any different? Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Meme. Leave friend. Return together? Aren't you coming with us, Casterus?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Casterus picks up the piece of Nikidor's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikidor. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is?
That's her Titan.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey.
Oh, no!
Every corner of Amphoreus.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished
I
work
feel like
to
all
its
the
end.
Titans have to die now.
Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life.
He's a butterfly?
Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Oh my. Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikidor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all. Much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikidor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Woohoo!
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
Something like that.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
Oh,
use this time to
wouldn't have it
properly
any
rest,
other way,
Brennan.
right?
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. We were protected by two demigods, after all. And the people of Amphoreus must be in extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even after such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able
Yeah,
to
and not the councils.
where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help.
Miss Meme.
Miss Mem?
Mem. What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
I'm sure. Is there anything we should know about the ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. Bolster my confidence.
Can Meme come? Fine on, buddy. We got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Bye. Did you pick up on that? He seemed trouble. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing what he's about to experience, something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but the mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about. You're right. So much happened in a short time, and we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car scrapped, we lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity. We can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finon's Ascension rescue is over, we should start working towards those problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves. Welcome, Sunset Thrice. Okay, goodbye. Till next time. Time to rest. Exhaustion envelops you at the moment. No god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from that lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snooze, snooze. But it isn't always daytime in the city. How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are those knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You could say more than a single word now? You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. Wowie! I feel amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling though. As long as we continue collecting the fragments of memory scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How could I put it? Bah. Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one girl and her dog. I'm not a dog or a pet. Now, what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. I love this. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break too. Sound asleep instantly. Your consciousness sinks into dreams at the edge of the dreamscape as you whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky. Having learned crash from Kermnos past, now drop that strand into the nameless recollection. Whose voyage comes to visit? It's mighty. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. A named bathed in blood. Among the soldiers of Frame City, Kermnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
My name is Mightymos, Crown Prince of Kermnos. Despite being the man of few words, news of his deeds has traveled wide.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
It's going on forever. Can I stop it? Oh, okay. The man is seated back at the table, excited to break his silence before he fills his cup to the brim of a crimson liquid. The people of Kermnos tradition is to stain their body with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body of the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through his presence, his gaze as keen as piercing a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kermnos has long vanished. Where the gods descended into madness, the city likewise became surrounded by fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kermnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of his spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people and the man raises to leave. The truth of such rumors he seeks only through his distant silhouette. A the silhouette of a body that withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times but bore not a single mark. Mightyos, a hero of yore. The last prince, Mightyos. The flame chaser's path has been lit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? No clue. I was in a deep sleep and next thing I knew I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean that our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. That's exactly it. How cute. As if I was fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that this beautiful star we just saw and the treasure that brings stories and our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and drive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. You can read them to me. Right story? Okay, so as we complete more, we're gonna get rewards. Oh, we can't write anymore. Okay, perfect. I feel like we can go back now. While you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akuma.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts?
Good idea.
That counts as rest too.
Sort of.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
I'm lying. I'm gaslighting you, but...
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
Oh, highly doubt it.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought
I wonder what he
defeating Nikador
did.
would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam?
He flunked it.
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysosair's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Good, good.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too.
Yes, indeed.
Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh, now we're in Herta's story? What the? Outside Amphoreus, a familiar corner of the cosmos?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
No thank you. I choose life.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
I don't like this.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta's base station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
I know it's Herta.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%.
Oh my god, she's so full of herself.
Of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
I wish someone would gas me up, like Herta gasses herself
Genius
up.
Society number 83, asking the great Noosa question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herta.
Oh my gosh.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed
Oh my god.
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
Asta can cover it.
How much? How much?
I don't have an answer.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go post that to Ashley instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said,
this is wild.
emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
No, not at all. Ask roommate about her cake.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to want everything else?
Yes, yes.
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Yeah, why is she so witty? Herda's POV. The audience terminal.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Yes.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference here at home, because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Yeah, probably not.
Of course. All 3.
Never mind, I lied.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Okay.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
It's cold.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
I feel like we're on Billabog.
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
It looks like Dr. Inferno.
Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Wait, do I get a B hurt? Okay, I was like, what? Do I get a B Herta?
Stream 4.
Oh, easy. What are you? Memory bubble?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Oh no.
Stream 4.
I must eat snacks.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for him.
She's shivering. The mirror is cold.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yadaflop's computer,
Yadaflop.
about letting them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a...
Okay, go take them out.
Herta, you have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
I see. I see.
Stream 4.
Oh no, it died. Wait, is there... That's another memory bubble.
Yeah, help me! The scoop of those bugs are out of my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
I'm a mirror.
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Okay.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Indeed.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
I feel like I should eat more snacks. Oh.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madame Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication
Do we
will
have to
be
fight
formed
all of the
between
Hertas?
Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
It's not even a world.
Very
It's just a ship.
for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears.
But I do, and you see me, so that means you do.
These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you.
Hi.
What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet
Just so
should
many.
be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking.
No.
the
I want to know. That's a good question. I want to know.
2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This
It's
parameter
not gonna
sits
act like you.
enabled by
Oh my god, it's not a snotty.
And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
is enabled. Intruder detected.
It's so that you can attack
Threats.
all the.
Come and help me, Mirror.
You can have a what's it called? Army of herders. How many herders do I have to take?
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I love this.
It too shall fall.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136.
Oh, she used so many. Imagine a 10,000 puppets. Yeah. Have you tried turning them off and turning them back off again?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself.
I was bored.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Yeah, no can do. I'm going to eat snacks and send them all into the void.
Storms on the horizon.
I'm not going to send any of them to the void, I guess.
You can't run!
Catadons? Ha!
Me, me, me.
I weep for the departed.
I love the me, me, me.
It too shall fall.
Oh, this attacks. What's this do? Oh, it's not going to do anything. Wait, I can do both.
We need a strategy. Cut away the heart of strife.
I love the mim. The giant mim is so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Here! Try that again.
Destined for oblivion.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
I wonder if the icon on the top right that says I have like a new character is just, oh no, I know what it is. It's the Remembrance. I can upgrade my Remembrance. I thought it was gonna be Herd Alliance. I'm gonna do that once I reach the bottom. I'm gonna go down. I am. Another Herda. No. I just want to get my, this.
Number 0988.
The pride of the creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
What would that be?
No. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
When you don't want to be the personal assistant anymore? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the big swarm. I'm starting out at 7? Why are we...
Watch this awesome move!
I weep for
I'm okay with it, but like, I was just confused. Oh no, they're stacking more Acheron ult.
Catagons?
Here!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
So much fun.
It too shall fall.
Try that again. You can't run.
Oh no, 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 no. The mem is gonna go away. You just... I didn't know you could put a shield on the mem.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh no, you're gonna ult. The no healer thing might not work out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But it might. It might.
All lies shall be revealed.
March is a support, right?
Try that again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The no healer meta is upon us.
That was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
Okay.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror.
Am I gonna turn off all the
Considering
Hertas?
gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
It's just all the mirrors?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself?
I think it might.
Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Isn't that like the vendor of
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo Snatcher?
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
Oh no.
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Wait, she might have something.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen
They added
thief
lore
like
reason
you
as to why the simulated universe is going away.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
If you had to stare in a mirror for like a year.
Cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Huh.
It's a sacrifice.
When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Are you like immortal?
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh my god.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach your head, you better not snub me.
Oh my gosh. Wait. I was like, what? Space Anchor? Himiko is the one who repaired the Astro Express.
Path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic?
0011 and
Could it be
01.
Droid Head?
What's that? Yes, and I don't remember what 11 is. That's not binary though.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
I'm glad I said it before they did. Like, that's not binary.
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for
And
me.
before eating the remembrance person was the trap.
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
It sounds almost familiar.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Oh, yeah.
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Oh, yeah, we should give her goosebumps.
Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang? So they're talking to Welt?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see.
If you weren't monologuing, you'd be there.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
It's Sunday and okay, and Yang.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
I don't know who else is talking.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now.
Obviously they need something.
That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so wasn't kind. I am truly unlucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two?
She's so annoyed.
And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to...
He's just trying to be a kind person.
That's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
Oh, I don't
The door
want to.
wasn't locked.
Oh.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
It's Mr. Sunday.
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider?
Yes, yes. Unremarkable.
Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Yeah, no, we need you.
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble.
But why are we here?
We're here because of Amphoreus, Madame Herta.
Oh no.
Why does that not surprise me?
She knows.
Oh, something occurred to you?
What does she know?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
I have no idea what any of that means.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, actually...
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius.
Oh my gosh, butter her up. Butter her up.
Now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
What happened to March? What happened to March? What happened to March? You can't do this to me. Where is my best friend? Why are you... Good thing you're finally up. Oh, the giant light's gonna give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like snuck food for themselves. Really now? I didn't do something like that. I love them, man. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You could skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of this chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations for the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flame return when you're ready. Okay, but what happened to March? Do I just go here? Oh, yeah.
This
Heaven of memories.
Every touch, every moment.
She's
Oh,
fine.
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
She's so kind.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worried about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual. ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
I have to hold it. Ugh. It's so hard. Just plunge into the water.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh my gosh.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
I see. So it's like...
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
I think this is so cool.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
Oh, I'm gonna get the most heart-wrenching cutscene right now, aren't I?
Our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. There's still a chance.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
We gotta talk to them all? Okay. Okay, Treon, sleepy. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over the ritual takes a toll.
Will succeed.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
Okay, I'm here for it. You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Is Casterus losing her humanity?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Finon is the perfect one. Okay, Casterus.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders.
I feel like now is not the time.
Our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
I like Mighty. Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past.
I knew it. Did something.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
What did he do?
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
Okay. Filled by rage.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge?
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
What do you got, Per? No! No!
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
It's Alicia. I'm not gonna be able to handle this.
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then.
I'm like stun
May
locked.
this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh, no! No! Did you get show an image like that? Not Alicia! Pom Pom has prepared our meals already. Himiko's now's not the time.
March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her.
Bland food.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Sure. Gladly. Why don't you get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already well.
I guess you're right. Everyone hates Himiko's coffee. I would drink coffee with Himiko. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh no. All of the pink hair girls are doomed. I'm so sad.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Stay tuned to find out what happens on the next. That's how they ended. They ended with oh. No. No. They can't do this to me. Nameless recollection. I don't care. I think I'm done with everything. I think that's the main story done. Let me check. Okay, I can witness this. I'm not going to do that right now. So let me see here. So I can go do the events. It seems like that's all of it. They did say to be continued, right? So if I go here, where's the Fate Atlas? Yeah, so these are just side things. Okay. Oh my god, they did this to me! They ruined me! Ruined! Okay, bye.